So here we are, another day of pride, pomp and polarisation as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game, recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes, though, these matches are never dull, so strap in. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, this is undoubtedly a mouth-watering encounter. Certainly it has played a significant part in the history of the English game.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
The action has already started. And he's there to belt it away. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Aimed beyond the defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he spark a counter here? Tries to play it through. And this is Neymar. Bullish header! Goal! Manchester United! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Nice control. And it's Valverde. Oh, this is a great position. Chips it through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Park Ji-sung. Xavi Alonso. Park Ji-sung. And it's Xavi Alonso. Driving forward. That's Park Ji-sung. Neymar. And this is Neymar. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Valverde tries to clear. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Bergomi distributed tidily. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. And the counter is on. And he's picked out the run. And that is expertly dealt with.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That's a promising position. Up he goes! And again! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Neymar.
There they go, hunting again.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Manchester United finding their passes. Might be danger here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Park Ji-sung. And this is Neymar. Park Ji-sung. And Park Ji-sung! Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. Chiellini gets across to intercept that. Edmilson. Xavi Alonso.
There will be 1 minute added
Albert
time.
Ferrer. And Edmilson. This looks promising. Great vision. Shot could be on. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the whistle goes for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Manchester
So that was the
United
first
are
half.
heading into the
Still
break
plenty of
very
time
happy
left
with
for a
how it's gone
comeback.
so far.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 10, Neymar.
And the action is
Number
back underway.
18, Mbappe.
Oh,
Coming on
good
the
effort
field,
from distance.
Number 20, Hazard. Number 9, Chara.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. He's shifting through the gears here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a sharp pass. Park Ji-sung has it out wide and in space.
That's good play from him.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Park Ji-sung's cross. Mackay is flagged offside. Marquinhos. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in. Kvaratskhelia is wide and looking to get onto this. That's a decent clearance. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Bergomi gets it away. Park Ji-sung.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No messing about,
The
just
attendance for this
bludgeoned
match
away.
was 60,332.
Valverde. Can he get on the end of this? Strong running down that left flank. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Xavi Alonso. Park Ji-sung. Could move up a gear here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Valverde. Oh, good spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Chiellini clears it away. Mackay with 2 goals already to his name. Spread out to the left. And this is Neymar. Played out to the left flank. Xavi Alonso. And it's Otto. And here's Yamal. So much time and... Yamal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kvaratskhelia tries making a foray down the right. He's got away. He's going all the way. Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. Kvaratskhelia with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Artur. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 22.
We have got changes here, for both sides in fact.
Number 23.
That has been knocked clear.
Coming on the field. Number 11. Barrier.
Played into the box.
Number 21.
Chiellini gets it away.
Substitution.
No, again there's no way through. Always onto this. Otto. And he's onside. Now there's a fine ball. Chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Ah, he's given it away. Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Unlucky, lads. Let's hope for better luck next time.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. A header! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable. There's the shot! It's there! Two, and we've barely begun here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Otto. Showing good feet. Look at the... Mackay! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's been drilled forward. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? He has found the way through. There's the delivery. Oh, important interception. Azar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Yamal. Azar. Out to the left it goes. Odo. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Spread neatly. Edmilson. Odo. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Looking for a corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Park Ji-sung. Neymar. Edmilson. Driving forward, now it's Mackay. And it's Edmilson, distributed tidily. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Azar. Now it's Villa. It's played through for him. And he was alert to it. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Mackay. And here's Yamal. Ricky Puig. Now he's got space here. Well timed, excellent interception. Albert Ferrer. Xavi Alonso. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's Azar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Park Ji-sung. And here's the chance to counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van Dijk. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? In he goes again! He will be livid with himself.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's Neymar. Park Ji-sung looking understandably energised after his goal. And the shot! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talented technique of the highest standard.
Now it's Yamal. Great vision. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ricky Puig. Aims beyond the defence. Hazard. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And we hit half-time. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Manchester United clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Manchester United go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Short changes him with that pass. Edmilson. Xavi Alonso. It's Park Ji-sung. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Oh, good stop, it had to be. Conte. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That has been cut short.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking to play him in. Stojkovic receives it in a wide position. Edmilson. Over to the left.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Park Ji-sung. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he...
Shot, surely! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Park Ji-sung.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Yamal in acres of space out wide.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And this is Neymar. Crossed in once more. Stojkovic.
The attendance for this match was
The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, no joy this time. Stojkovic. And the counter is on. And this is Neymar. That has been slung wide. Xavi Alonso. Park Ji-sung. Knocks it into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Otto. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Edmilson. And here's Mackay. Yamal. Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ricky Puig to Guardiola. That is Conte. Mackay. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. That's been intercepted. Neymar. Neymar finds himself offside.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 9, Neymar. Number 19.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Xabi Alonso.
Guardiola.
Number 20, Edmilson.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Number 8.
Now, can they get him away? That's a shade optimistic.
Number 15, Ronaldinho.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pep Guardiola. Substitution.
Just eases him off the ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That is Conte. Looking for the run. That's a little off target. Can he get on the end of this?
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Manchester United have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Park Ji-sung. Albert Ferrer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's well spotted. Aims beyond the defence. Plays it in low. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Neymar. Tries to play it through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And time is up. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, a world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. Otto crosses it in. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him.
And he shoots! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Edmilson. Xavi Alonso. Camavinga. Spence. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Now it's Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mackay, and the shot! Goal! Manchester United!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Neymar. Searching pass is played there. Engages and forces him off the ball. Spence got a long way forward to join the attack. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. Van der Beek. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Gets his head on it!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Isak. Tries to play it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He is through here. Picked out brilliantly. And Mackay! It's in! They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Manchester United. Oh, smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that, and we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
And he opts to go forward. Neymar looks to get on the end of this. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played with speed from back to front. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Mackay. Now it's Neymar. Park Ji-sung is in a really good position out wide. And here's Yamal, in with the challenge. Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. And the finish! And it's there! And they're at it again, in double quick time. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi Alonso tries to pass it through. Mackay, now chance! In for the pieces! It's a goal! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Oh, super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Isak! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Edmilson. Park Ji-sung. He's in plenty of space here. Neymar gets into a good position. He has found the way through. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Manchester United are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's played it in low. Vitinha. And that's another good win of the ball. Vitinha has it in a wide position. He's got Tool. Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. Well, there's the unmistakable figure of Luis Suarez, the sharpest of sharpshooters, both for club and country, Jim.
Well, I'll add the word razor sharp to that, Peter.
And of course, when he moved to the Catalan capital in 2014, he became the last piece in one of the most feared attacking front threes of all time.
Absolutely. He made his debut a few months into the season, but didn't really get going until around the turn of the year. I remember their first home game of the new year in particular.
Oh yeah, when he scored the second goal that day, didn't he? Against opponents he would go on to join, and of course with whom he would become a champion.
Tremendous.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Pelé. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Luis Suarez. Park Ji-sung. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yamal. And he's had it nicked away. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It'll be a throw-in. It's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung's cross. Now, who's going to be first to this?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Park Ji-sung. Mackay. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
United, after 20 minutes, is number 14.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Yaya Toure. Pelé. And he was alert to it. Long ball looking to counter.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Toma. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Dembele! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's Dembele. Chooses to go back. There's the header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Toure concedes a free kick for that. Edmilson. And Neymar. Yamal. Otto providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, smashing header! Oh, taken with style! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Eto'o in acres of space out wide. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's been won straight back. And here's Suarez. He's on it, can he get... Chance, surely! No mistake! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Good read, needed to be. Bayer gets it away. It's a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Park Ji-sung. Vieira calmly anticipates. And the first half is done. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Manchester United are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Substitution on the field, number 6.
And we're off again.
Suarez. Number 14, Mitoma. Number 18, Eto'o. Coming on the field,
Xavi Alonso.
Number 15, Giroud. Number 13,
And here's Mackay.
Nedved.
Tries from a long way out.
16,
Good strike, quite an alarm. And it's Nedved. Now it's Pelé. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Otto. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Otto serves up across. Oh, well played. Pelé played out towards the right wing. And that could set him on his way. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Otto carries the ball down the right. Great vision. Giroud. Makaleli. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's a sharp little ball here. Nice interception, well timed. Albert Ferrer is there to clear. And that is out of play. Lahm. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Edmilson. So we've reached the hour mark. Spread it left. It's a pretty loose pass. Dembele. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Xavi Alonso. Yamal looking here to chip it through. Can he finish? It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mackay demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
To replace him is
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Substitution.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, that's a key interception. Maldini. Brahim Diaz. It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Nedved. And this is Giroud. Maldini. Brahim Diaz. Tries to play it through. Nedved receives it in a wide position.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's there to clear it. Cross to the back post.
That's good defensive concentration.
Back in once more. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Park Ji-sung. He's picked his way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's played... Gets his head on it! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Superb timing to generate that power through a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
So now the difference is 3. Played out to the right. Could move up a gear here. And he's been shifted off it. Brahim Diaz. Bergomi does really well to win the ball there. Chance here to counter. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Otto. Showing good feet. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. He's away! Big chance, must be! Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So is this the start of a comeback? And the return pass. And here's Ronaldinho.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Brahim Diaz. Can he get on the end of this? And he was quick to react. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that's fabulous. Dembele's cross. And that's the keeper's ball. And the number on the board is 3. That's that, the end. Manchester United can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Manchester United definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
fellow attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, and he's had a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, Tomiyasu will look back really fondly. Shoots! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Nicked it back promptly. Threads one in. That's been slipped through. Climbs up big! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Makalele. Vieira. Here's Makalele. Turan. Now it's Messi. He's going for goal! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Mackay. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Up Ji-sung. Xavi Alonso tries to pass it through. Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Neymar. In towards the back. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Yamal. Odo. And it's Edmilson. Edmilson. And that's been intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Xavi Alonso, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. This is the time you need that pace.
Xavi Alonso. Looking for the run. It's played through for him. Oh, good take in a good area. Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Calm, and that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good... Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone, the excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Good running, strong and purposeful. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. James. Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. So what can they make of this? Well, that pass isn't the best. It's got in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Xavi Alonso, and it's Neymar. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. James is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now that's well seen too. Played into space. The less said about that pass, the better. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Rooney. Park Ji-sung turns back here, probably the best option. Now that looks a decent ball, brilliantly cut out. Odo. Yamal. Aims beyond the defence. And that's a good ball. Park Ji-sung. Over to the left. Now it's Hazard. And it's Conte. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Neymar.
There they go, hunting again.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Xabi Alonso. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. What a save by David Raya! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
England have the chance to go the other way. Conte. Rooney. He's in plenty of space here. Now who's going to be first to this? That is a jarring... Could be danger here! Xavi Alonso. Now it's Neymar. Nuno Mendes.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's Hazard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bergomi with a definite foul there. And that's going to be a booking. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rooney is offering a wry smile there.
Xavi Alonso. It's Park Ji-sung. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Odo. It's an early cross. Good read, needed to be. Conte. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. That's really well cleared. Xavi Alonso. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did. Oh, terrible pass. Real chance! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Odo. Park Ji-sung does really well there, strong defence. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
And a quick
well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Manchester United leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He's in a great position here. Oh, super ball!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chiellini. Okay. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendy. Koundé. Nuno Mendes. Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. He is through here. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Oh, super find. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bergomi, tidy with his distribution.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
England are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Edmilson. Odo. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Xavi Alonso. Odo. Looking for the run. Now it's Hazard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's a key interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And this is Messi. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Can he get on the end of this?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
It's Rooney! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Rooney has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So,
Number
time for
14,
changes on both sides,
Zachary.
actually.
Number 9, Neymar. Number 19, Yamato. Number 4,
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
number 20,
Now it's
Edmilson.
Drogba.
Coming on the field, number 8,
It's Park Ji-sung.
Didier Drogba.
Serves up across.
Number 15,
Manchester United
Ronaldinho.
clearly have been
Number
instructed to
7,
kill this off.
Fowler.
Offence is the best
Number
form of
6,
defence.
Pep Guardiola. Number 2, McAllister. Substitution in progress.
Threads one in. Oh no, what has happened here? Flashes it, takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. James. Oh no, this does not look good. And that's aimed into the middle. Raya claims it, safe hands. This ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space, and he's in on goal! Manchester United still ahead by the game's only goal. Guardiola picks it up from the goal kick. Into the last 5 minutes. And here's Drogba. Drogba! Mendes concedes a free kick for that. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, this is a great position.
Minutes has been indicated.
Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Drogba. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proved... Manchester United going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
And already we're underway here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been cut short. Yamal. Now it's Mackay. Knocks it out wide. Played in by Puck. He's got full. No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Well read, nice interception. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar. And it's Seedorf. Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. So it is still 0-0. Xavi Alonso. Clarence Seedorf, he's a leader, he's a schemer, a controller, he's certainly a winner, he's all of those things, and he's much, much more.
I'll take it a step further, he's a serial winner on the European scene. In fact, it's that pedigree which I see as his greatest quality. He knows exactly what it takes to be a match winner, and he'll go about doing exactly that.
Well timed, excellent interception. Edmilson. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mackay. Park Ji-sung. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Great chance! He's got away. Serves up across. Seedorf.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Mackay. Oh, nice touch. And here's Yamal. Good ball, good take. It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal's cross. Park Ji-sung!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
All the way back. Bergomi. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Park Ji-sung looking to penetrate opposition lines. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Otto. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Beckenbauer. That's Rijkaard. Bebeto. Ronaldinho could try cutting inside here. Lovely bit of skill. And the finish!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Well, there's the clearance. And it's Thuram. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
Number 13.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are back underway.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
That's a sharp pass. Out to the left it goes. Otto. And it's Edmilson.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Xavi Alonso. Roberto Carlos. Tries to play it through. Mackay.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's an errant pass. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Now it's Yamal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking for options for movement. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho making good progress on the right-hand side. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Almost an hour gone. And he's intervened well there. Oh, good spread. Bebeto. Shot a goal! It's in! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
Liverpool have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Oh, good ball. He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right...
Shot, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Frenkie de Jong. Coming on to replace him is number 16.
Terrific header.
Substitution.
Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Well, that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Rodri, the man synonymous with solidity. Bebeto tries to pass it through. And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Bebeto. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
McAllister.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Played out to the right. Now it's Drogba. And it's Otto. Drogba. Pull it. Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Liverpool have it back and can go again. McAllister.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Drogba. Vinicius Junior. Manchester United are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too...
And he shoots! And that's a superb piece of defending.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Ronald, oh, he's been caught napping!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Thuram. Now Ronaldinho. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Taken back almost at once. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Drogba. And it's... And the shot! It's a goal! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then it...
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of... So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Alonso, played out wide. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And it's Ronaldinho. Driving through the middle. Oh, easy pickings there. Great ball, it's Ronaldinho! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Mbappe! Now that looks a decent ball. Albert Ferrer. Araujo. Rudiger. Ronaldinho. Neymar. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. Now there's a fine ball, and the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Suarez is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, important interception. Barcelona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. That has been cut short.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pass somewhat off target. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And here's Neymar. And here's Messi. He's in a good position here. Messi. Now he's got space here. Oh, delightful ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Edmilson. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now Ronaldinho. Barcelona have reclaimed it. And the ball's gone astray. Here's a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Spread out to the left. Xavi demonstrating his defensive quality there. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Edmilson looking to play him in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Xabi Alonso. And it's Carvajal. Oh, good take in a good area. big header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Rudiger. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Carvajal. Picked out... It's Asa! Xavi. Can he spark a counter here? Knocks it into space. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Brilliantly cut out. Neymar, and it's Neymar. Played out to the left flank. Pinches it off him. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Ronaldinho, nicely aimed pass. And this is Luis Suarez, and here's Ronaldinho, showing good feet. Xavi, and here's Suarez. Luis Suarez! Oh, taken with style. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible.
It's Alonso! He's got away with one there. And this is Hazard. Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Xavi. Now it's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. He's onside. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Hazard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hazard. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Araujo attempts a clearance. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. And the finish! Barcelona have their third corner. And he's taking no chances there. Lovely feet. Opts to play it back. Oh, good spread. Can he get onto this? Rudiger gets it away. And it's Hazard. It's Alonso! And that's a superb piece of defending.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So their fourth quarter of the game.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 5, Morientes. Cambio de jugadores.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Araujo. Alonso. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Xabi Alonso. Now this could be... Morientes! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's taking no chances there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Carvajal. Jordi Alba. Albert Ferrer. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Bale. Hazard.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hazard. Xavi Alonso. No, he's just misjudged that one. Cannavaro. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Romario.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Edmilson. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Hazard. Played into space. Good read, needed to be. Cannavaro. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Xavi Alonso. And Jordi Alba. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. And Messi!
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Xavi Alonso. Out towards the flank. Threads one in. And that's not going to reach. Hazard, a heavy challenge. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Takes a shot! And kept out by Viva. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Now it's Pirlo. Pirlo. And he's managed to get free. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And he shoots! An early chance there, first of the game.
Nunez really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Mackay. Posh gets it away. Out of play for a throw.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
And here's Neymar. Oh, good ball! Now it's Marino. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Edmilson. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Nunez. Pirlo. Pirlo's cross. That has been knocked clear. Out for a throw. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's Otto. Otto touches it back. Manchester United finding their passes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ajax are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more Nunez! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Nunez deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Albert Ferrer, somewhat off target. Xavi Alonso, Albert Ferrer. Park Ji-sung, now it's Neymar, now it's Park Ji-sung. He is just caressed, it's Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Xavi Alonso. This looks promising. And he's picked out the run. Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. he was quick to react. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a good-looking delivery. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Foyt with the clearance. It's Park Ji-sung. And here's Mackay. Mackay was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nunez receives it in a good position here. Odo could move up a gear here. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now that's well seen too. Shifted it to the flank. Great chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And we'd like to inform you
To
now
look back
that
on the
the
first
latest
45
travel
minutes.
information is
Manchester
currently being
United
displayed
really
on
have
screen.
looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Nice, ended up in no man's land. And here's Mackay. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now he's got space here. And the shot!
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Xavi Alonso, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard looking to get on the end of this. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Odo. Yamal. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Nicked it back promptly. Played into space. That's good vision. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Xavi Alonso. Park Ji-sung has created one goal already. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a shade optimistic. Xavi Alonso. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Xavi Alonso. Oh, cracking ball. And he's heaved it away. Reinders. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's picked his way through. Caceres did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's Park Ji-sung. And he's there to belt it away. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Caceres. Reinders. Ambitious ball here. Albert Ferrer. Aimed beyond the defence. Albert Ferrer promptly onto that, and that is that. Xavi Alonso. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Caceres. Azar.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. Edmilson. And that has left him in a heap. Yamal. Good purposeful running this. Azar. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Xavi Alonso. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Yamal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
3-0, and things are starting to look awful. Oh no, this does not look good. Edmilson. Hazard with the slide tackle there. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Delivers with whip. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
89 minutes is number 6, Merino. Substitution for Ajax, number 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 14.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Substitutions taking place. There will be 3 minutes.
And the number on the board is 3. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Drogba has got himself a free kick. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Caceres. Decent progress down the left. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And we're done. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everyone, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
Old
evening. The
Trafford.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi. Decent chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That is good alertness. Neymar. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Neymar plays it in. Gets a good foot in there. Van Basten. Beckham. He's being urged to shot a goal. It's in. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Donatoni. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Yamal, good take, and is he in? Donatoni.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Neymar. He's through here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Park Ji-sung's cross. Messi. Oh, this is a great position.
FC Tulsa really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Belletti. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to play it through. Donatoni. And it's Belletti. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now, can they get him away? Well read, nice interception. Yamal. And the counter is on. Okay. That's tidy. Davids simply refused to be outdone there. Messi. Van Basten. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Van Basten. Great ball, and he's in here. Goes down, but nothing given. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Mackay! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Otto. He's in a great... Mackay! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Van Basten. And here's Neymar. Mackay! Oh, what has happened here? Quality ball. Edmilson. And here's Mackay. And it's Otto.
1 minute at
Otto
a time.
ploughing through the middle. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping. Well, and we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves,
Hello, everybody,
too
and
tentative.
this is a
They
quick
have to
reminder
improve
let you know
and make
that
it
you'll
fast.
Be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Yamal. And here's Mackay. Beckham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that was asking just too much of him. Now it's Donatoni. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Van Basten. Takes a shot! Otto. Mackay.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Beckham. Oh, perfect. Tries a shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 14, Mackay.
So time for change.
Number
And
9,
this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 19,
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Number
The turning of the screw comes to mind,
Xabi
Peter.
Alonso.
They've got them where they want them.
Number 20, Edmilson. Coming on the field.
Beckenbauer.
Number 8.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Number 7, Parler. Number 2,
There's a
McAllister.
beautiful simplicity
Number
about this
6,
contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Donatoni looking to run onto it. McAllister.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And this is it's Drogba! He scores! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Guardiola gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Schneider! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Davids knocks it out wide. Cross flung in towards the middle. And out it comes again. Drogba puts his foot on the gas. Oh, they could break here. He's beaten the last man.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Park Ji-sung cuts out the pass. Guardiola. McAllister. And it's Otto. Now it's Drogba. And this is Ronaldinho.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Eto'o. And he's cut it out. Guardiola. And it's Ronaldinho. Park Ji-sung. McAllister is the team's great visionary. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Drogba. He's had a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Goes forward. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Back into the middle. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. That was a given. It always was.
Van Basten really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not...
Drogba! Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Van Basten. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Bergomi has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red. He'll fancy himself from here. Schneider! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
That's a shade optimistic. Otto. So, what can they make of this? There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Mbappe, nice interception. His positioning was spot on, and he's had it nicked away. And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That has been slung wide. Played out to the left flank. He's gone for goal. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made. I think Frank Lampard will be key here, Peter. He's certainly going to be asked to do an awful lot. Recycling, distributing, and of course running box to box.
Yeah, we'll all keep an eye out, won't we, for those trademark arrivals into the opposition penalty area.
Yeah, those late runs which made him one of the most productive midfielders England has ever produced.
Mackay. Now that is a hefty challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Xavi Alonso. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rodri, Lampard, now it's Kane, played out towards the right wing, spread out to the left, Odo, Yamal in acres of space out wide, and he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. The ball has bounced loose now. Chance! Oh, just wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
And that has left him in a heap. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Manchester United are enjoying the line. Good effort from distance. And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, it seemed the right range and I guess it was worth a try.
Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Loose ball. Can he finish? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Park Ji-sung.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's the keeper's ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. And it's Lampard. Out towards the flank. Now, can they get him away? Yamal providing an outlet on that flank.
Lamine Yamal really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Yamal has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Otto. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Neymar. Adams cuts out the pass. Ederson gets it away. That's a sharp pass. Mbappe finds himself offside. Edmilson. Now it's Mackay. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, super find. And he's heaved it away. Deftly out wide. And it's Ruben Neves. And he's gone searching crossfield. Saka. Well timed, excellent interception.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And he's intervened well there. Xavi Alonso. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So off we go once more.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And here's Mackay. Park Ji-sung. Bullish header! He's delivered all right!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Adams. Out to the right, played back in. Oh, good spread. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, super ball. That's tidy. He's found the way. Goes for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Manchester United are shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Gehi is there to clear. Manchester United are 2 up early in the second half. Edmilson. 60 minutes played. Neymar, looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's fabulous. Big header! Relentless! Just relentless! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's got away. And he's quick to get it clear again. Out of play for a throw. And it's Otto. In towards the back stick. Keeper's dealt with that. Rodri. That has not gone well. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now then, the ball's come loose. Driving on and making good progress. Well, there's the clearance. Xabi Alonso. And he's straight offside. Rodri. Oh, it's come loose. Aims beyond the defence. And a chance! He's scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Adams has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. It's hit the crossbar. Has another go. Keeper always had the measure of that. He gets big. Top de song. Ruben Neves gets good distance on it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mackay! Really well taken goal. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
To be expected, Peter.
Real chance! Rodri tries to clear. The ball's gone astray. Well, that looks a decent ball. There's the header!
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Out to the left it goes. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal! Pedri getting this one clear. And here's Mackay. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It's a really well-measured ball. Saka. Kane. And that will be it. Manchester United looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's being shifted off it. Otto, who crossed in early, brilliantly cut out. Now that's well seen too. And it's Otto. Manchester United finding their... Mackay! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Eto'o. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Mackay. Mackay! Edmilson. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Leonardo Bonucci. He's as imposing as they come, Peter, and he knows just how to use his physical attributes to make life difficult for attackers. He's also got a very good eye for a killer long ball, so don't be surprised if you see him launch a few counter-attacks for his team today.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get... Chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.